Ah, no, no, quick, 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 quick. I hate that. Okay. Alright, so hopefully today I will finally be getting to do Jacob's loyalty mission on the beach. And so here, make sure my phone is actually charging, which of course it's not because USB-C blows ass. Okay. Set that down, finagle my cords. Okay. So, fun little news story today. There is a senator in Colorado by the name of Michael Bennett. He's been campaigning for midterm elections and shit, so he's got this goofy ad campaign out where it's got him out fishing, trying to say he's in touch with the average Colorado voter. Well, here's the thing. He doesn't fish. He bought a one-day fishing license to film a fake commercial with a guy that was part of the Colorado Senate floor, pretending to be a Republican. So, yeah, this is the guy that is supposed to be, speaking out for your community? And he's so out of touch that he has to fake a commercial? What the fuck? Of course, Michael Bennett is a Democrat, so go figure. He's clearly not going to be entirely honest, putting it lightly, to the point of massive understatement. Forged ID, so I need to go to the Citadel. Okay, so I need to head back to... I have shit to do on Ilium. Where am I now? Okay. Huh. I think we'll go ahead and start off with a quick planet scan here, figuratively speaking. Ooh.
Probe launched.
This time around, I am 100% making sure that nobody gets turned into a milkshake. It's about as good as I suspect it's gonna get.
Probe away.
Why on earth am I finding so much palladium? Kind of an odd way to put that, but anyway.
Launching probe.
I swear, in Mass Effect, for some reason, palladium is more plentiful than lead.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Okay.
Launching probe.
I suppose going back to my starter statement, I should probably kind of cap that off by saying that pretty much you can't really trust any politician, to be completely honest with you. Just thought about that for a second.
Probe
In case anybody thinks I'm singling out one side over the other, I kind of am, but
Probe launched.
Over the decades, both sides have been absolutely guilty as hell of doing seriously nefarious shit. And yet, for some reason, nobody shot him.
Launching probe.
Well, occasionally they do. You know, I think the last one was like JFK.
Probe
Other one was
launched.
that congressional baseball game that some Democrats decided to shoot up. That was specifically a thing. A Democrat used the evil AR-15 to shoot up the congressional baseball game a few years back. The most recent one, we had a
Probe away.
Democrat flipping off Republicans in the dugout. Yeah, classy. Go figure, the Democrats did not win the
Launching
game.
probe. Probe
Anyway, I'm
launched.
gonna get off of that because that's just getting weird now. Hello?
Launching probe.
Depleted. Okay, I'm going to check, see exactly what else.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
God damn it, Kelly. Blood bag facility detected. Blood bag is planning a large-scale invasion. Ooh. We are gonna have to take care of that. Okay, we just got Thane and Samara. Let's see if the next guy in those Garrus. Soldier Zero Biotic Boost. Multi-core shielding, that was Jacobs. Warren's Omni Tool. Multi-probe. Modular probe bay, I think that was Miranda's. No, that was not Miranda's, that was, oh, who was that? Miranda did the advanced scanner. Modular probe bay. Okay, Corgan shock on those grunts. Heavy ship armor. Okay, yeah, that was Jacobs. The shield. Damn it.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
I'd really appreciate it if Kelly would just tell me everything all at once. Hello there. Uh. Excuse me. Ooh. That totally decided to just get stuck woven into my friggin' microphone disc cover. Excuse me. Alright, Sammy, what's up?
I'm glad I joined your team. It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss.
Okay.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Translation, you can't just blow that off.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, There is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
That might be a bit much.
They have to choose between prison and death.
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
If we have time, we'll deal with it.
There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
We'll go find her, just not right now. Morinth is one of those fights I kind of want to be a little more zhuzhed up on the Paragon Renegade thing, because I don't even want to end up falling into her little grip.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. And here, obviously I need to take Miranda because I'm going to go ahead and do that. And I'm thinking... Yeah, what the hell? Go ahead and get this a whirl.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looks suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct the mistake.
Just heard, I forgot to shut my fan off. It's a little hot in here, sorry about that.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
Yeah, happy to help out.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
I have a message for Miss Lawson.
I like that guy.
Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
That guy, the Krogan dude, is kind of a meme. Where he points out the polite Krogan. The fact that he just weirds everybody the fuck out.
No, pardon me, I'm on a call.
Wrong one.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind blows.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, so the first ID. Okay, blood pack base. Alright, so I need to get the Citadel for that one. Alright, all Krogan section. Okay. Oh, that's right, the Krogan guy. Oops.
Members of Eclipse mercenary band are facing tough questions after violence erupted in a gang-controlled warehouse. Detective Anaya, assigned to the case, has requested formal sanctions.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask. Just call me.
During the fighting.
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just $5 for a limited time only. Or for the
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. Who reads labels?
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Of course.
Not a fish. Something that'll last. You'll make sure she keeps it.
Yeah. I'll make sure.
How about this one? When anything goes, it goes to Ilium. That's kind of funny.
Mom will love it.
Okay, so.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
She's about to get drilled by a Krogan James Bond.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself. Had pure blood kids. She's part of the problem.
Not gonna lie, that statement was
Sometimes
really
you
racist.
say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father. Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker. And you're... The word you're looking for is pure blood.
Okay.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back. Take a few options. You should really give them a call. You know, I'm gonna do it. My life is too long to deal with an asymmetrical scalp. Galactic Beauty Solutions, serving maiden, matron, matriarch, and you. A division of AbelK's Combine.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home, sir.
Oh. Do you?
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus finally last week? All this and more on Financial Entertainment Daily.
Look, it's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
If slavery's legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
So slavery is legal on Ilium.
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Okay.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, obviously slavery bad, but indentured servitude is typically a grayer area because it's technically slavery, but not really. The whole thing about a slave is usually forced on someone, you know.
Complaints about our upcoming film, Blast of the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims
All right.
that our portrayal of Blast
Let's do it.
Okay, who is the...
Excellent. Comes to 116,400.
Synthetic Insights representative?
Oh, of course, I might just need to make...
Wait, so wasn't Synthetic Insights Saren's company?
Justice. And to allow you to decide, all first day purchases
the whole indentured servitude thing. These are, this is an actual thing that actually does exist, and it's basically a way of clearing out a debt that you can't pay. Basically, it's the same thing as you go out to dinner and you order too much. You have to stay behind in the kitchen, wash dishes to work off your meal.
We could catch a bit or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have a big nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are...
Oh yeah, standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up.
I'm going to...
Excuse me, human. Private conversation.
Yeah, you were in public, lady.
Space, please.
Yeah, how about you two get in a room? Seriously. This is a public bar. If you're gonna fire that shit up, go somewhere else. Jesus Christ. What the hell's wrong with you? Born in a barn? Goddamn.
Can I help you with something?
Oh, would you like a fresh Quarian?
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
I was about ready to go around over hill trying to find that bitch.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Yeah, so far, indentured servitude is one of those things that kind of really doesn't come up too much anymore because of the really bad reputation it has. And the fact that, what it technically is. Is it the worst evil? No. But it still leaves a very bad taste in everybody's mouth.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lentea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
Alright then.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Damn right they didn't. Got that squad set up the way I wanted it the first time.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell in your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you...
Showtime. Keep getting my damn buttons mixed up. I keep pointing too much when I call the wild. Ooh. That looked like it hurt.
Come on, we need to get to the cat.
Destroy you!
Anybody have any goodies for me? No? Losers.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I was...
don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
Or maybe just shoot willy-nilly. See what happens. You know, could be fun.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Let's see, a lot of stuff that likes to go boom.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Yes, Miranda, I know how to shoot through shit. I think I did her. Keep forgetting I have that.
This isn't Yala. Keep the bitch back. The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
Just in case I had to get tagged during the shootout, I kind of don't like things just randomly exploding on me.
We can use this.
Quick, once over, make sure I didn't leave anything behind. Okay, I'm good. That looked like it hurt.
Nothing can stop it.
Let's see here. Overload.
To the left.
Yeah, take her in the dick. Or Waka.
There we go.
What do you have?
What's this?
Enhanced medicinal capacity. this. Where are you? You son of a bitch. This one. Cha-ching.
Hello.
Oh crap.
Divert everyone except my guard to the kid. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana. One less. Here goes. Hostiles.
Okay.
Mount that one. I can take you on. Enemy drone. That one hit.
Oh, he walked right into that.
This should scramble their systems. We can cut down through the cargo line.
Let's see, is there any goodies over here for me? No? Hello, refined element 0. Make sure how he ended up dying. Kind of. Whew, almost missed that.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Okay, wait, so where's it? Damn it.
Combat drone, watch out. I got it. Now let's finish you off. Beat hostile. This will put them down. Enemy down. Nothing can stop me.
Bitch, give up. Okay, there's a secure terminal over here.
I'll switch the family over to our transport.
Here we go.
Nick had. But that can't be right.
Let's see, power cells. Make sure I'm Got the ammo at the station.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
The message on the radio seemed pretty clear.
He wouldn't betray me. We'll be at the transport shuttle in a moment and we'll clear this up.
Duck 94.
Listen to me. I got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family.
I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her.
Man, bullshit.
Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
I like her. Are we still recruiting? Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
Meanwhile, the kid made a devil's bargain.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
We've been spotted!
Let's fucking die, bitch. Jesus.
Firing now.
Let's see where to go. Here it is.
Nothing can stop me.
There could be more of its mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Okay, meanwhile, make sure there's no leftover intel, anything like that. Don't know why the hell there's a big ass hole in the ground, unless it's a loading bay. Take that. Mind if I do? Ah, I need that. Okay. That's why it pays to look around, because I know exactly where that one goes. It's that, sorry, on the phone call right at the entrance.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
May we get time?
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
Not necessarily.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Random power unlocked. Slam. And new weapon.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going
Okay, now.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
I think I should have found enough loot I can buy the last piece out of the terminal or in the docking bay.
Trading Group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave
I'm looking for the best tech upgrade you have.
Of course.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of Batarian slave traders or isolated pirate
Hey, we're
attacks.
friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts. The stupid drug users you're laughing at, I might have been one of them.
Be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Don't even start with me.
Damn it. Okay.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Do whatever you want.
Wow, bitch. Jesus.
Living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union noted a correlation between tested intelligence and height of habitat. The news comes as new homes ranging from studio apartments to spacious rooftop...
Oh my, I seem to have misplaced my hand fan. That is not good. The hell am I stuck on?
Lars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exeter.
How the hell would you use biotics to touch things up?
They'll never know you've entered the major stage. Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse. But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the market balance and cost
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Solarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nixeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help, ma'am.
The data is our only hope of determining which one is the Observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
This is a recall notice. All users of
Okie doke.
medical radiation
Data fragments.
are asked to discontinue payments immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund or for credit toward the exciting new Koros brand radiation personal defense weapon. Customer safety is important, and Koros remains committed to providing the best radiation-based solutions on the market. Koros, a division of AbelK Combine.
Okay, Virtue requested no further contact with the Solarians. Solarians became more trouble than he is worth. So recommends kill, but she may have a grudge. Okay. It's probably I already know who it is, but you know, it's like it's kind of interesting to actually look at the nuts and bolts to actually... Forgot how we get to that conclusion, obviously. Hey! Show you work. Crap, I gotta start over. Okay, during contact working well with the trader, observer has rescinded kill order against him. Given difficulty in securing contact with the trader through other methods. A little vague there.
25. Sell
Okay,
at 25.
where is the data point?
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Oh, yeah.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
I think I can help you with that.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after we were up.
Okay.
Paid for new exosuits for my kids. I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements. Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on to my suit.
The little this guy talks is way bigger than he actually is. Drain's asking too many questions, so we're taking him and framing assassin for or Solarian contact.
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty Varen skewers are just $5.
Credits for a Varen skewer. I'm not too sure how much I'd be interested in trying that. Smuggling an assassin and refused to work with the Vortrid to lack of trust. Not to say scribble from the men at this point. So that in and of itself is particularly telling.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a bit or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell.
Believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room.
Okay. Hack terminal. There it is, okay.
How can you short sell
Kind of disappears when all the blues are around it.
There's going to be a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans dry up. Just watch. Down! Down!
Okay, Blank tried to kill the Batarian, claims this because he hates slavers. But then we're more likely fighting over money, watch for now. So the big thing here is that Observer recommends a kill, but she may have a grudge. Pretty much, if it's a Solarian, you can be pretty much assured it's going to be a male because the amount of Solarians out there, they basically have this worship of females. So females are in charge of their society because they hold all the rights to breeding. So given their high social status, you go check over here just to be on the safe side. Slave females basically end up staying kind of cloistered in higher-ranking government areas. Just want to buzz around, make sure there are no other terminals anywhere else. I don't think there are, but you never know.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Sting, the Hanar Anti-Defamation Association.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem
Hanar Anti-Defamation League.
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Hey, I don't like pure bloods either, but that's going a little far.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse? What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Helium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? Asari skin color and the Doppler effect?
Dad, just get her anything. Or don't.
I need to get her something. A memento. What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a mistake.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for
plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system.
Okay, so didn't see anything else to hack into, so that tells me there's a total of only 5 pieces. So we have a number of references to the men, but the Observer is the only one that's indicated as being a female.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
All 5 of the suspects are male. The Observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nixeris. She got the information. Nixeris gave me the information. Nixeris, could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later. Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation between tested intelligence and height.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Nixeris had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here. Nixeris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
Did you have any trouble with Nixeris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I had never seen her coming. But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
Is there anything else you need from me?
No. You've done enough. If I find anything useful, I'll let you know. For now, I need to do what I do. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
That's it for now. I need to see if I can make a purchase
I'll
yet.
talk to you later, Liara.
5,000. Damn it. Okay. I need 76,000 credits. I'm at 70,621. Shit. Okay. Cha-cha. Shrike Abyssal. Blood Peg Base. I'm kind of hesitant to head back to the ship because I want to do the Subject Zero loyalty mission before having to talk to either of them. Shit. Fuck.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Yes, I am. By the shipload. Whereas your stock just fell like it was in a high-gravity environment.
Damn it.
I'm gonna go ahead and do a save. I'm going to head back to the Normandy, and if I end up having
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
these two start losing their shit, then I'll go ahead and save SCO and do the Shadow Broker thing instead. Or I could just say the hell with it and head, hopefully, straight to the Subject Zero thing. No cutscene, no cutscene, no cutscene, no cutscene. Whew. Right. Not giving you the chance, motherfucker. Wait, that was wrong. Okay, we head all the way over to the other side of the galaxy. Ice giant. That's kind of weird when you think about it. Enough water just floating around randomly in space that can form into an entire planet. Or you get gas giants like Jupiter. Okay.
How much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
56771. That's gonna be an in-joke somewhere.
When we start a mission, we finish it.
Yeah, okay. Let's get on the ground.
Kind of wondering if anybody's ever actually looked into what exactly Subject Zero's tattoos are. I suppose I could probably get away with calling her Jackie. Just to piss her off.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in my cell. I want to watch this place burn.
Well, this is about like the rain we had over the weekend. Shit.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Where is the right one? That's not it. Here you are. Okay, next to you, and there's your buddy. There you are. I don't think I've ever brought both Miranda and Zero here. She's called Subject Zero, get off me.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious. When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew, he won't find out. The elusive man requested operation.
Sounds like this facility went rogue. You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
I can just imagine that when she was actually here, she probably looked like Samara from The Ring, or Grudge. Long black hair, white hospital gown. Walking around just killing people with her mind. It's like if I ever doing this, if I ever manage to get another a better graphics card and be able to like stream something like Cyberpunk, I have to remember to hang on to the bandage outfit because there is in fact a quick hack called Suicide.
I see you, Shepard. Like a toy.
It is exactly what it sounds like. You basically end up forcing an enemy to kill themselves. And if you have the quick hack, if you have the cyber deck that allows you to daisy chain that to multiple targets, combined with the short circuit, where you basically, well, no, it's factory reset is what it is. You just factory reset their systems and you end up KOing two guys and making two others kill themselves. You can take out like an entire group of bad guys just like without even really doing anything. But yeah, if you want to play Netrunner and Cyberpunk, you can be pretty nasty.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
It looks like there was a lot you didn't know.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Kinda fresh. It's covered in flies. Element 0 and one hellaciously dirty window. Damn. A perpetual raid at man-eating plants. Hold up.
They've seen us.
Like it is armored.
This was a small facility.
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
So you keep saying. That was kind of weird. Later.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
They've seen us.
Bowling for fortune. Keep forgetting about that. Okay, go ahead and check all the cells. Ugh. They're just keeping kids in these.
They kept children here? was on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
They didn't ignore you because they didn't like you. They ignored you because they didn't know you were there.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
One share, one light. That's it. That was easy.
This should come in handy.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on. Harder and tougher.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
I was kind of hoping Miranda would have a little bit more to say. Hell.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kieran. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, put him down. But I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you, then we'll see. Kill them on my own. I want them dead.
Come here! Here we go!
And outgun all.
You have numbers and firepower. And training you don't have.
Is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Let's see, any goodies for me waiting around here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, so this was clearly the kitchen and the mess hall.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough.
No, they didn't.
Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
No, it wasn't.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
And don't worry about that dipshit. He's not gonna go anywhere. He's gonna find some cubbyhole to hide in, and he's gonna end up getting turned into nuclear slag.
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did me good. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Free and clear.
I'm trying to shut this off because it keeps bugging the crap out of me when it keeps firing back up after this.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay,
No more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
And now we have the earth-shattering kaboom. Yeah, this one's gonna be big. Warp ammo and new outfit.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Okay, and if either one of you acts against the other, I'm throwing both of you out the airlock. From orbit. Okay, interesting, I had both the Paragon and Renegade option. I never take the Renegade option on that one for some reason.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, alright, awesome, blah 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 blah.
Hey, Commander. Glad we figured out Jack is crazy, because that was really up in the air, just hanging there.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
Okay, now I can finally get the last piece out of that fucking terminal. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Who do I want to take? Me, okay. I don't know.
a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Navacorp executives
You can
did
sell
not
something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the terminus systems. Everything's dangerous.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't we
Okay,
be taking
damage
this
protection.
seriously?
Yeah, that's all of it.
First mate, your father, he got her things when he traveled. Eclipse might be fun.
Now I need to get a couple more bugs rolling in before heading to Tuchanka because there's more stuff to buy there.
That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back. You take a few solutions. You should really give them a call. You know, I'm gonna do it.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else I need on the Citadel.
Galactic Beauty Solutions, serving maiden, matron, matriarch, and you, a division of AbelK's Combine.
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
Well, Quarians really don't have the best reputation.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus finally rolled to the top? And don't miss our look at the fashion faux pas at the Congress Awards held last week. All this and more on Financial Entertainment Daily.
I gotta admit, you could make like an entire Mass Effect spin-off game that takes place specifically here. Why kind of half makes me want to play Bioshock again? Whole city underwater. So you're on another planet. Okay. Okay, let's see if Kelly's been feeding the fish. Yes, my fish are still alive. So hopefully by now she's actually got them on a feeding schedule, but I'm still gonna feed them anyway. Let's see, shield regenerate, headshot damage. Not a bad helmet, but it just looks, I don't particularly care for the appearance of it. Okay, increases power damage. Compared to this, reduces recharge delay. Okay. Oh, wait, you can actually see that. There's actually a whole freaking hood. space hamster. Honestly, I think most people on boats would get a little weirded out by having a rodent for a pet.
I bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with him. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, mass relay. Okay, Shrike Abyssal, that's way the hell out in the ass into nowhere. This one of the systems looks like barely even part of Milky Way. Unique discovery, Aphorus is a heavenly twin. A planet in the star system that has not one, but two worlds of sufficient mass to retain a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere with a habitable life zone. Within the habitable life zone of its parent star, fossil evidence shows abundant vertebrates and evidence of a sapient terrestrial avian species in its Bronze Age. Life trace of contemporary life on the planet is single-celled organisms in its seas. They all suffered from an extinction event, a series of massive impacts that vaporized vast quantities of water, lofted dust into the atmosphere. Early theories, it was a collision with a fragmenting asteroid, which had not been discounted. The impact craters were aimed directly at habitation centers. So basically, somebody ended up taking out the avian species that used to live here during their Bronze Age. But I'm thinking that was the Reapers. It would have been way long ago, and I have no idea why they would hit that one. Anyway, if they're old enough to fossilized, the sister tragedy of the extinction event on Aphrodis. Telson M was the rarest of jewels, a second garden planet within the same life zone as Aphrodis. Not as old as the sister planet, its fossil evidence indicates that it was home to abundant invertebrate sea life. However, similar critters to those on Aphrodis created a dust shroud that killed 99% of the biota on the planet. The even spacing of the critters indicates a coordinated, simultaneously attack from points around the globe rather than an asteroid collision or a supervolcanic scenario. God, man, that's probably the biggest mystery right there. Two habitable worlds. One of them had an alien species in the Bronze Age, and somebody came in and just blasted the fuck out of them. I think when it comes to companion abilities that are ammo-based abilities, I think it's probably a better idea to go ahead and make sure that their ammo abilities, like armor piercing, end up being pretty much shared squad-wide. The reason why I say that is because if you don't have your own, may as well borrow off your buddy.
I am detecting a large power source inside the base. It is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
resources really good and ready. You combine these ranks yourself, everything will be ready for the attack. You got me the additional virtue I asked for, it would have been done by now. So move. Wait a second, did we already kill that guy? Yes, I will take rifle, thank you.
Locked and loaded.
Switch up.
Here they come.
This is not a good place to be. Bye-bye.
Taking fire.
This should punch through their armor. There we go.
Data pad. So the orchard got missing. I need you to I need more if you expect us to get this work done on schedule. I don't care how you get them. Ask Arm for his extras. He has to have some cast-offs that are good enough for mining duty. You're gonna die, he says as his brain exits out the back of his head.
This'll put him down.
Ooh. So who wants chunky chili? Peekaboo. God damn it. Okay. Did none of these idiots drop ammo?
Take a look at that.
Okay, what? What is going on with this thing? Okay. Okay, they'll do that. Okay, I think this is the shit I have to blow up.
We have to go now.
I'm stuck.
Now what's this?
1,500 credits earned. Nice.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Of course I have. Per Elusive Man's instructions, he had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead, along with most subjects. And insurrection orders treated for injuries, administered amnestics, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slaver attacks. Oh, damn it. So that was a very SCP Foundation message. Ooh, yeah, here we go. Get the big boy now. This little thing is what I like to call massive overkill. Save crashing ship. Oh. MSV Broken Arrow. Okay, wait a second. Wasn't this one a Gith attack? Let's here. Beef up his shields, or let's see. Both of them beef up his shields. So, do I want to go with weapon damage or shields? Let's see here. I think we'll go with the shields. He tends to have a little bit too much squish for his own good. Blah, 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 blah. I don't have to go through all that. Systems report. Everything's offline. Okay. Ventilation room sealed. That's not good.
Killed, neutralized.
Okay. Crap. Damn it. Alright. I need to figure out how to...
Want some more? Yes.
Okay, here we go. Alright, you son of a bitch. You guys see, hit me up here, fuckers.
We've done it.
Okay. And we got paid for it. Okay, I'm gonna poke around here because there's got to be a reason why they decided they wanted to stick a mass relay here. I hate that. Every time I look at these planets, I keep thinking about, like, multiple other games I want to play all at the same time. I want to play this, I want to play Fallout, I want to play Elite Dangerous, I want to play everything all at the same time, and I can't. Hello?
Probe away. Probe away. Scans have found something.
Anomalous weather patterns, geth activity detected. Let's go take a look. That's another big reason to go exploring all the planets. Find all kinds of other missions. Oh god, the fog.
seen us. They should soften them up. Should do the trick. Oh! Look sharp! Hold the target! Not difficult.
Palladium buried in the dirt somehow. Damn it.
Oh! One down, neutralized. One down.
I think I broke him.
Combat throws away.
Didn't actually have to shoot that guy. Just psk, dead. Okay, no idea what the hell this thing is doing, but whatever it is, we're gonna put a stop to that.
This is valuable.
Damage protection.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Ah. Foregone colony. Ah. Ooh. Okay, so that was an interesting little sidetrack. Now, what's going on in the rest of the system? Boro. A young Volus colony world. Okay. Settled in defiance of a threat by Terminus pirate groups. Pirates who can't use the world themselves had suggested that the Volus hire them to protect the colony. They responded by requesting military protection from the Turians. uncomfortably hot by Volo standards. It's a rare combination of high pressure and ammonia that they require. Gotta admit, that would be really weird. Actually see what a Volus looks like without that exosuit on. Okay, what am I missing? Aha! One little bitty, just about ready to freaking roast because it's so close to the sun. Oh god. According to this, that's actually not a little bitty. That is a gas giant that's actively colliding with the star. Ooh, boy. Oh, I'm glad I haven't found anything like that in the league, good lord. I can't imagine the hell of that playing on your systems. Wait, was it? Huh. There's actual life on it. And it seems to be about the Precambrian area.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Okay, I'm going to do this Jacob mission because I've said that for the last 2 streams. We're going to do Jacob's beach mission. Well, now we won't do it. Okay, so obviously they decided to throw a mass relay and all that shit here because it's a loyalty mission for Jacob. But I'm kind of wondering, if you think about it from a lore sense. Ta-da!
Something on our sensors.
Blue Suns. in one ear, out the other. Damn it.
Who's next? Oh, action!
Okay, so before we say hello,
That all you got? Firing an impact shot! Yeah, right on your ass!
well, thank you for the ammunition. Your contributions into the war effort is greatly appreciated. Oh, okay, this is the shitter. Alright. So what the fuck is this? So I thought that might have been a conference room or something. It was just like, yep, there's toilets. Must be a pretty shitty meeting. Okay, Commander Santiago, he's dead. We require service once again and transport of ourselves, our equipment, and our recovered artifacts. Uh-oh. A dispatcher representative to meet with you regarding the details of the transaction. Given the sensitive nature of our cargo, we expect discretion in this matter. D.R. Farron, Chief Researcher, Exogenies Special Projects. From Vito Santiago, of course, you can count on us to deliver your escort and transportation. We sent men and ships your way in good faith. Kitchen sink, cutting board, kitchen cabinets. Why is there a kitchenette is here of all places? What the hell is this place?
Shot!
I would do that. Okay, I guess we're dead. like that, he did have a soul to steal. Okay, once the artifact is secured and in transit, the orders to take your main rendezvous with Voorhes on the MSV Strontium Mule, which is kind of a dumb name. And that system and Omega Nebula. This for us capture if needed. Recapture derelict ship. Is there any other like resources around here? Because I swore it's like refined palladium or something pop up. Guess not. Okay. No wonder this is off the books. Prothean dig site. Ah, hell. So basically that just confirms what we already knew. Okay. This guy. That's a big ball of rock. Alpha Draconis. Given all the different species that end up finding planets in this game, it's like, I'm just waiting to find one planet called Flurgle.
I have detected an anomaly.
Taken from an extinct tree in dialect.
Launching probe. Probe away. Scans have found something.
And Yuki. The sorry scientist remote planet appears to be on a list of forbidden mass relays that led to uncharted space. The little data available comes up from one far-off probe flyby that reports 2 planets orbiting a white dwarf. Your own scans even for more interesting results. The planet is within the habitable zone of the star. It has oceans of liquid water and a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere consistent with carbon-based life, plant life. It is possible this is an as yet unexplored garden world. So obviously I need to take Jacob. I'm thinking I want to take somebody new. Okay, I'll take Miranda. Let's see, health plus 40. I'll go with veteran. Make sure everybody is well armed to the teeth. And I didn't bring the right gun, uber weapon. Oh well. That looks amazing.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Huh. Okay, so there's birds. I think the birds are native.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Okay, so is this the med bay? Because this is very obviously a lathe, which would indicate engineering.
Can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
Ah, damn it.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Come on, let's get going.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Avoiding it for a decade seems unlikely.
Yeah, I see ingesting local flora, but you're seeing there's birds. They have weapons. You'd be kind of dumb to be on any ship without a weapon. But I suppose if the local... Well, there's also... I imagine there'd be fish.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will... Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
They see you, Shepard!
My question, how the hell do they remember how to operate a firearm?
What?
God damn it.
One left!
Oh, there he goes. Oh, shit. Guy went flying. Oh, that poor bastard.
That wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
I think I hit him with that. Miranda hit him with like a warp or something.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Okay, let's take it easy. Coming at a nice jaunt. Try not to freak everybody out.
They're clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
Yeah, and there's no men.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent.
Possibly. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat. To decay. You are cursed with his face.
Gee, Jacob, are you always this fun at parties?
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
You heard her. I have his face. My father forced the crew to eat toxic food. What the hell? Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
Go. Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
Weapons are forbidden.
Patrols like that are a little much against this bunch.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
Yeah, Jacob knows they said weapons were forbidden. This goes to show you. Gun control doesn't work. And it's not about safety, it's always about control.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle. Or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
That's authoritarianism for you.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Simply put, they outlived their usefulness.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this
man. Okay, we'll load the power core and bypass the safety protocol. Let's see. Alright, gangway.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it. It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back. Up front!
God damn it.
I've got him.
Careful, I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking. I have no choice.
He had plenty of choices. Too late to blame his victims.
Free ammo is always a good thing.
Here we go.
Coming!
This is valuable.
Have a nice trip!
Up and over. Playing with physics. Oh, look at that one fly.
I've got him. You're done!
To keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch. Hostile!
Firing now.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father. Enemy drone!
Mount that one. Firing now.
Oh shit.
Shield.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Okay. I'm gonna have to do that again. Jesus Christ. Yeesh. Yeesh. That was one really big kaboom. PDA.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance base. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
I'm me. I trust you know, Mr. Taylor.
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that.
That's an understatement.
Sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got
Well, that's not an accident.
setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
Of course. Authoritarian, raging narcissism. Par for the course.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
There's no way I'm letting this slide, Taylor. The price will be paid.
How much? What kind of math can balance these lives? His life isn't worth pulling the damn trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
Oh,
I'm 10
shit.
years past believing that.
Love it from Mr. Taylor.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
They get as much as a glimpse, and you're restricted to decaf.
Great, may as well serve it in the air lounge, you hard ass.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Anytime, Jacob.
Open, thank you. See, every other door sees me coming. I swear those two panels are set up to be rearview mirrors.
That stuff with Jacob's dad, it's bullshit, right? Because it looked like bullshit to me.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
I can't help but notice that and point it out every single time. It's like he's sitting there, piloting the ship. Big, huge, massive starship, still has rearview mirrors.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Listen, activity trace, Strontium Mule. Okay. Strontium Mule. I don't know who the hell came up with that name, but good lord. Come on, guys, you can do better than that. It's like naming a ship Iron Ox, but, you know, like, making it a little more science fiction nerd. Like, way more than it needs to be. Okay. Gotta take care of Tally's mission. Crash holding over 17 million Quarians. Considering how many Quarians you see actually out and about in the universe, that's not a lot. Let's see, this is going to be Olgath all the time. But it'll take care of us. Yes, I will take the arc projector. Because the nuke launcher is just holy shit overkill.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus.
Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Taliazora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Taliazora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
It's not quite captain yet.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives of Orton. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Keep us alive. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
What?
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Taliazora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
I can't believe they're charging Taliazora with such a thing.
Well, I hope these netting straps actually hold tight. It's gonna be one hell of a headache if one of those things falls out of there.
Can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her. She's as good as convicted.
Dick.
Taliazora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
Okay, question.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Taliazora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
Okay, well, let's get this party underway.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
Of course I would.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard.
Keep in mind, this would be an
I
incredibly
couldn't
bad idea.
ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Yeah. Better hope they never get tried on Earth. Bog you down in months of bullshit. If not longer.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Talia Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Talia crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Talia's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Talia Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Oh, hold the phone.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. The shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
So far, Quarian justice system seems a little, fucked.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admirals sound sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you. even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed. Understood. Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
Idiot.
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I...
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Cal Rieger managed to make it out in one piece.
Cal Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
Don't worry, we can handle it. What's this dark energy thing?
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Hope you're right, ma'am. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just like as a scientist worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Now that actually ties into what the original Mass Effect 3 ending was supposed to be. The thing is, they never really fleshed it out fully. Then they leaked it, and they ended up getting the bullshit that we got at the end.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
And then we get to this creepy bitch.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Also, that's quite the disparaging between forces. 10 and 50. It's like 10, okay, easy. 50, that's a fucking horde.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rail to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rail alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rail agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
Really?
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rail should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
But if you're no longer its master, because it's decided to master itself...
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Yes, she very much is.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
I can't say the same, freak.
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alaray. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
Well, that's kind of a positive spin on that.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You got that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
That is an incredibly stupid idea.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Even during the hearing, Tali's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard? Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. Glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. Put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was
tickling my ear
up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Sharla hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Actually, believe it or not, he actually does have the right idea in that. You know, it's like, they made him, and then they tried to kill him.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. You can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
I mean, he's got a point there.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Okay, Garrus, dude, where the hell do you keep going during these cutscenes? Seriously. It's like you can just step off and have a smoke.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I
Too
take
late.
no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Honestly, just because a ship has a silly name, that's nothing really to get bent out of shape about.
Can you tell me anything about the LRI?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We've all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
So basically this is a political move.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Funny thing is, I think he's actually in the right on that. I mean, you think about it, if you make an entirely new brand of people for machines, and, you know, obviously they end up gaining self-awareness, you know. There's a certain point at which it's not just a toaster that can talk to you.
The human can work with Val, I'll admit that much.
Of course.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali Zora can.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Even during the healing, Tali Zora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Why the hell does that text keep changing color? Whatever.
Tali Zora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Tali Zora. Kira Selah.
Decorian.
Combat drone away!
Never saw me coming!
Honestly, I think they want to get hit. As both me and Garrus. Next. Okay, so we've got beds, we've got the kitchenette. Why are they bunking in the galley? That doesn't make any sense. Repair drone.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
And you see, that's why people don't like you, because they see you picking around in the trash and they think you're a bunch of dirty hippies.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Incoming. All yours, Topeka.
That's it? Really? Huh, okay. I was anticipating a little more than that.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Okay. It's kind of weird how good they're capable of building more than souls from just like random crap. I mean, you kind of expect to see a little bit more like patchwork materials. Wait a minute.
I think we got them all.
And of course I don't have a map. I need to poke around because I don't think this is the right way. I mean, it's the right way, but I don't think that I got everything. Yeah, here. Damn it.
I'll take it.
Geth shield strength. Okay, I knew I was gonna do good to go back and take a look.
Look out! There we go!
Alright, that's just getting expensive.
This should soften him up.
Okay. This looks like a regular science room. Chemistry, biology, things like that. I don't know why in the world they would need that to study Geth. Dead body.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
We should keep moving.
Right.
I love this one.
One down.
Okay, that one's dead. Kinda don't like using that thing.
Father! No, 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 no. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Oh, hello? Really?
Get ready to fight. Combat zone ready. One down.
Shit, didn't get a prime. Not like him. Okay. I think that's everything.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tally Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tally exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tally out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tally, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Okay, here's something to get the Paragon or Renegade points to actually not fuck this up. Preferably with Paragon.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Objection. Hi, we're not dead.
We're late.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tally helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tally, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
Bullshit.
You want people to sympathize with them. Hangarel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tally. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Yeah, like I said, I think I maybe didn't want to pick that particular answer, so hopefully that's not going to have too much of a bearing on future shit.
Come on, Tali Zora, Boss Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
We can use this.
Get a journal update. What else did I get off of that? Okay, renegade action, blah, 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 blah. Paragon action. Holy crap. Take damage.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Of course. Okay, Leslie, one of the people off of Brain Dead Beach. Okay, do a quick run through, see if I actually need to go scout and shit out. Okie doke. So with that is 2 o'clock in the morning. I've hit my 4 limit. I've got to wrap this up, get a save in, and skedaddle out of here. Okay, so, like I said, I've got to stretch, listen to my shoulders pop, and log out from here. Alright, so I will be back tomorrow with Persona 4 Golden, and, yeah, finish out the week with that. So, for anyone watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone had at least a little entertainment. If you're watching the recording of this, you're still awake and still here. Again, thanks for watching. Hope everyone was at least half entertained. Beyond that, kill this. And then this. Hope everyone has a wonderful morning, night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you again next time. I have got to go.